How we doing? How we doing, boys? Helps if I actually turn my wheel on. Oh! Who's this guy? Who is this guy, huh? I have to work on my setups over here because the music did not quiet down. And I do not have a set volume. So there'll be a little bit of work that goes on in this stream as well, since I am single PC streaming it. We're single PC on this one. I've got to try to remember everything that's over there on the streaming rig and bring it over here. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. So, you know, I'm gonna rely on you guys to let me know if something's not right. All right. You're my idol on ATS, brother. You got me hooked on American Truck Simulator 8 years ago, and now I watch your old live stream videos on repeat. You, Daniel, how you doing, bud? Much appreciated. It was a toss-up between this and iRacing. And because iRacing Oval is at Dega all week, and I was wanting to do that, and then I'm like, all right, well, maybe I'll do both. And I'm like, then I'm not really going to be able to give enough time. I feel, you know, I'll get like 1 or 2 races in on iRacing, and then it's over to the ATS, because both of them are pretty time-consuming, you know? You know, you get into a race on iRacing, and it's 30, 45 minutes, at least the ones that I do. And then you got to wait until, you know, another 30 minutes or another hour and 15 until that race comes up again. ATS is the same way. You guys know you can pick up a load over in LA, and you're taking that all the way now over to St. Louis. And that's going to take a good amount of time. You're not done in 30 minutes. So, yeah. Just, try to figure out, and I decided, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna stick with, I'm gonna just go with ATS. Owed you guys that. I figured it's also gonna be what brings more people to streams.
Surprise, motherfucker!
The real Kojak 313 resubbed. Prime at 85 months. 85 fucking months? Holy testicle Thursday. What a long fucking time. Lamau.
Lamau, thank you very much, Mr. Kojak, for that Prime resub 85 fucking months. And Kojak, you should be able to do it. Exclamation point merch. It is supposed to be on a timer. The merch store is active. Now, it doesn't show up on YouTube yet. It will. I think YouTube has to do their whole review thing, make sure there's no boobies on it or something. And eventually YouTube will have that somewhere on the screen, I imagine, for the store. But the link, and I will actually grab that here and put it over on the YouTube side. Copy link address. There we go, 4th wall. Now there's only 3 items there. And I should actually be wearing one right now, to be honest. There is the skeleton t-shirt, just a plain t-shirt. Got the skeleton on the front, casket man on the sleeve here, and then the address right below where the tag would be on your upper back. There is the hoodie as well, and it feels very nice. I've already ordered samples of all 3 of these. The hoodie feels pretty nice. Skelly on the front, as you guys are seeing. Casket man down the side like a Carhartt. And then the long sleeve as well is there with the casket man down the sleeve, logo on the front. So more items to come. I wanted to try an oversized shirt, and then no sooner than I put it in the rotation, they discontinued it. I'm watching your stream now. I love the game and mods for the Pete's 379. All right. I was meaning to try a couple of different Peterbilt mods, but just haven't gotten around to it. In fact, we might install a couple of mods today. I have them saved over on the other computer to enhance the visuals of the game. Mr. Big Easy, how you doing? What's going on, my guy? So yeah, there's subs get a 10% discount over on the fourth wall page for the store. Like I said, there's only 3 items there. More to come once I, figure out what I want to do, get some more designs. Maybe there's one I'm cooking in my head that pays homage to the OGs that are here all the time, as well as those, one that is not here with us anymore. So I've got something brewing in my head about that one. So, those guys that have been here for 85 months or more, they're gonna get some recognition here soon. And who knows what else? Maybe a tumbler, or the mouse mats are weird. The mouse mat is all white, and so basically I can't pick a different color, it seems. So I've got to find something that I can stretch across the whole fucking mat, which is annoying to me, but that's just the way it goes. That's it was a 389, but this model was of a 379 because the hoods are different. That was Vipers. That was Vipers 389 mod. Holland Steel, nice. So yeah, Twitch subs get a 10% discount over there. I don't think there's any options if you're a member, if you join over on YouTube. I don't think there's any options for me to give you guys, unfortunately, but I will be double checking on that. And I think that's it. Oh, hey, I got a new room. It's the same room, finally got it done. I'm like 95% done. Where is my OBS control? Did I close them down? I think I did. So I'm gonna spin you guys around here. No, not OBS. I don't want that OBS. I want OBSBot, you bastard. There we go. Click close. And of course, OBS is going to crash. Awesome. Good job. Go away. Get out of here. Yeah, close program. Don't want it. I don't care if you send anything to Microsoft. Alright, so let's do a quick little room spin around, eh? So everything got moved around. As you can already see behind me, I've got the LED RGB around the floor here. That is around half the room. I have to get 2 more strips, but I just haven't done that yet. So those are around the room here. What I would like to do is get them tied in with alerts, or maybe giving you guys the availability to change the color. With iRacing, what I would like to do is figure out a way with Race Hub to make it to where it reflects the flag. So if it's a green flag, it's kind of like it'll take sections, because these are 16-foot sections, I think. So it'll take different sections that are like 1 or 2 feet, then green off, green off, green off. So, it kind of, staggers it like that. Same with the checkered flag, yellow flag, stuff like that. But those are things I plan on doing with the RGB that is going to be around the base of the room. Hammer, how you doing? Aggressive transport. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Board plants. I'm just catching up in chat. They're having a conversation, but I'm kind of reading it as well. So another quick continuing here. Make sure the camera goes up. It's going very slow. All right, so finished off the walls. You guys already saw those walls. 2 computers over there. So I got some stuff to clean. There is the gaming desk over there. We got to straighten that up. That wall was already painted, but you can see the white trim along the bottom of the wall there. That was actually shelving that was down here. And so was able to rip that down into 3-inch sections and then run it around the base of the room here. And then finally got a closet door on there. There's the wall that everyone is not, and I still got to paint the top there. I just need some paint thinner so I can clean the brush after I paint that top piece above the door. But that is what everyone is used to seeing unfinished. That whole area now is completely finished. I've got a light in there now. It's on with motion. So now I can see what I'm doing in there. I need to put a pegboard in there so I can put up all the extra cables that are still laying on the floor here. But that wall is now painted. The door is up. So, and I can spin it around. You can kind of see it already. But there's the cinder block wall. That is all painted as well. One coat on the wall. That stuff covered very well. So, yeah. That's pretty much, and of course I still have the trusses up there. I've got something planned for it. Cover that up, and there's all the cables still on the floor that I've got to coil up and put away. And then we come back around to me. There we go. So that was a quick little tour. Yeah. It's been kind of a pain in the ass. I've taken my time with it. It is overall 90 to 95% done, but it's enough for me to go ahead and start resuming everything. And it is one of those, it's good from afar, but far from good. You know, if a contractor or a drywaller or construction person comes down here and looks at this, they're just going to shake their head. You know, it isn't perfect, but it does the job. It isn't in your face, noticeable, horrible, or anything. I still have some trim, the pieces where I stapled them in, or I used the finishing nails. I gotta cover all those up. You guys aren't gonna see that on the camera. I barely noticed it as well, but still, I want to get it covered up eventually. And I still need to get more RGB, so over there on that wall, as well as this wall over here, I can finish going all the way around. Do I absolutely have to do it? No, I don't, but I kind of want to. And there's one other thing. Hey, Google, lights, 20%. Oh, we got lights. We got control. I have the power. I have the power to do whatever I want with the lights. So, because it's one thing that sucks is this rig is sitting directly underneath the light. Right above me. LED light sitting right above me. So I might as well just set it like this, turn it down nice and low, and leave it like this for when I stream, right? Right? Thank you, Kojak. They got Elmhurst cement running with Prairie Materials on 294. Oh yeah, they buy Max every year. Prairie does. I don't think Elmhurst is a separate company, though. I think they own Elmhurst. Or am I wrong? But yeah, that's pretty much it for now with the setup. I do have room over here to my left if I want to do the second rig for ATS and farming dedicated and leave this for racing, like I have discussed before. But yeah, I'm pleased with this. It took a while, it really did, and some extra materials, things like that, but once I get everything cleaned up and put away and organized, I need to build a shelf back here in the corner. You guys can't quite see because I'm in the way, but there's a gap between the last computer here, that is the streaming PC, and the wall here. There's a gap there, and I wanted to put this computer over there, but I didn't have the cables for it. So I just said, screw it, I'm gonna leave it as a single PC. It's a 5090 with a 9900 or whatever X3D, 9800 X3D in it. It should do just fucking fine. We're gonna find out today. So now I gotta put something over there, and so it's probably gonna be some shelving or something that I purchase and make, because I still have the shelving here that I can cut down and stain or paint. And so I'll get some, you know, like 1-inch or 3/4-inch pipe, you know, put the bed liner stuff on that, put it all together, put some custom shelving up there so I can move some of the stuff off the shelf and you know, just decorate. That's really what it comes down to. So, hey, how about I get into the game, huh? Don't know how this is going to fire up. This is the first time I have hit the button. So, we'll see what happens. I mean, I know it works on this computer, but... I hit the button, right? Yeah, I hit the button. Hello? Hello? Game? Will you start for me? There it goes. Maybe I didn't hit it good enough. Let's... I can't move the mouse. It's stuck in the game. There it goes. Ignore. Alright, let's see. Game updated. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I might... Oh, let's see. I don't have anything up over there. I also will have to deal with the audio, so you guys will have to let me know what's too high, what's too low. Please, everyone, chime in on this one. I don't care what series you're on. Like right now, I can already tell the game audio. Yeah, there's Kojak. Game audio is overpowering. Here. Let me put it up here. Just so I can... Oh, it's not... Okay, I see what's going on. I see it. It's not capturing it there. So if I do this... I'm muting the game output, but it's not disappearing here. Yeah, it's game virtual audio. Why are you not responding with that? DB, how you doing, man? What's up? What is going on? I'm looking for it. It doesn't give me a stream mix output. No, it's not. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, see, it's still ignoring it. Oh, wait. Nah, we'll just go back to that. Little vacation, huh? Planned or not? I'm gonna bring it down to here. That doesn't seem like it's making a damn bit of difference. But that worked. So we'll go down to 50. Because it looks like it's ignoring Elgato. That's what I'm getting at here. It's ignoring Elgato. I just muted the output. And it's still going. And even if I mute mine, it still plays. That's what I'm curious about, why that's happening. It should be muting it, but it's not. Let me just double check something here real quick. Stream mix, that's why, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's going off a monitor mix either, so I might see if... Yeah, that didn't do it. Alright, so what I have to figure out here is... Can I change this over? Yeah, see, I would have to do it my headphones, which is my monitor output, because there is no default labeled, or is that the communication device? No, it's headphones, that's headphones. Yeah, there is no default output device for the stream audio mix. So I'm probably just gonna have to put it over to headphone, which is the monitor mix. And see if that works. Yeah, that did it. So now the only problem is I'm gonna have to go through all the audio and fix that. That did not go according to plan. It really did. It has not gone according to plan, because I don't think there's another output. I can do digital output from Realtek or FX sound speakers, maybe? We can try... Okay, that's weird. I thought I was coming through twice, but apparently I'm not. Music's coming through twice, though. There it goes. So some of the audio is going to end up coming through twice until I can sort all of it out. Let me switch this over to sound speakers. There we go. Oh, see, now it's picking me up. Motherfucker. Okay. We'll just mute that one. We'll just mute that one. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. It's not going to give me the individual controls. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for individual control per channel, and it's not going to let me do that. All right. I see it now. So let me get back into the game. Music stopped. Yeah, we'll have to turn. I'm going to put it back down to 50, and we're going to see how that goes. All right, let's do a test run here. And then we're going to work on... Oh, man, come on. And then I want to do some graphic stuff. I want to try some graphics here. So yeah, CB, what's the vacation for? No, I went to single PC. The fuck? Oh, they got a new wall. I see what they did here. Start off in Odessa. Halloween Fields background theme has been applied for the duration of the World of Trucks event. Really? Oh, I didn't turn it on. Ha! That's kind of cool. All right, yeah, I'll give him a thumb. That's pretty cool. I don't have the back camera up yet, so you guys can't see all three monitors. That's a good look of it. Alright, well, let's get on the road, see how the volume is, and then we can go from there. Pause the music. It does seem a little loud. Oh wait, no, I can do it with this now. I don't want to do it that way. I've got to get in the habit of doing it via the game, because I can't be turning it up and down every time I play something different, you know? Do 23. Master overall volume. That's a little better. It's quieter than my voice, so... Maybe just a hair too loud still. So we'll turn her down just a little bit more. I'll have to do the same thing on iRacing. It doesn't look like it's getting any quieter. I'll tell you what. Take it down to 6. Master volume, overall volume for the game down to 6. Maybe it's just a hair too low, I don't know. Let's put her in gear and find out. don't know. You guys tell me if that's sounding alright. Not crazy loud for me, so. Work got too stressful. I needed something different. Kind of why I'm here today. Not stressed, just annoyed. I don't know. In my ears, it sounds good. Looking at the numbers, it looks like it sounds good. So I think we're okay. I do believe we are okay. You can hear me. You can still hear the game. It's not overpowering. All right. Let me get up and take a look here real quick at... Gonna move the corketized window. Alright, so the mods I had here was a list that I found on Reddit. And it has the JBX3 graphics, Next Gen, Grimes Early Autumn, Project Ultimate Reshade, and then TAA Lighting by Snowy Moon. Now, some of these cost money, and some of them are free. I think they all cost money. And then there was one that was from Z-Mods as well. And that was actually what I was looking to get all installed before I actually got back to streaming. Oh, the physics mod maybe? I don't know. Yeah, so Snowy Moons. Uh-oh, is this what I'm reading right with this? So he's got 3 of them. So the lighting improvements V2 is paid. You gotta pay for it. But it doesn't say here. Although I can download, apparently. And then there's the temporal anti-aliasing lighting improvements V1. That was only for 1.53. Let's see. Let me see if I can... Oh, that hurt my neck looking up like that. Trying to see... Let me get that over here. So you guys can see what I'm talking about here. No, that's not it. Of course, when I want to try to find it here, I can't. Hey, my lights just turned off over there. What's going on? What's going on with the lights? You guys seeing that in the background? Josh, how you doing? I'm new to your YouTube channel. I think you've been here before. I've seen that name. Trying to find a Reddit post here real quick. But I can't really transfer from one computer to the other. I don't have that turned on. 156 graphics showcase. Yeah, this is it. Look at the way that thing's bouncing. Is that the new 680? With that digital dash? I just noticed that. Let me post this link as well so you guys can see. I don't have my vertical up, so anyone that's watching vertical, it's over on the regular version of the live stream. So I don't think I'll do the physics mod. What do I want to try here? The snowy moon, free stuff, maybe? My summer car? I was told to get that years ago, and I never did. This isn't where I was looking, though. It was... I did a search. There we go. So this one says it's paid. I downloaded it. So I think I might have to get out of the game to do this. Because there's DLL files that need to be swapped out. Or is that going to be... That's probably going to be in the documents. No, bin. Never mind. No, it is. It's in the... Copy and paste the DXGI DLL file. Oh, I do need the other one. Okay. Because it also says to copy that one as well as the NVNGX, which I don't have here. So I'm guessing. Yeah, there it is. Let me. Oh, not this one. No, not all of them. Stop. Alright. So I need to take this one. And then this one. Start the game in a DirectX 11. Press End or Control P to open the in-game menu. Okay. I don't know if I open it that way or not, so we will bring up the library. I guess I need to do properties. Launch option. Launch with DirectX 11. There we go. Play. Am I doing a convoy? No, I'm not. $640 tomorrow. Wow, he's got two guys coming in at 310 and 335? The hell? Jeez. Ah, there it is. License key, which I don't have. But it doesn't say how to get and use license. Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going this route. He wants a monthly subscription in order to use this. No. Or I can do Gumroad, which is a 6-month key. Only for 6 months. I enjoy the game, but I don't enjoy it that much to pay. I mean, alright, it says here $670. So that isn't bad for 6 months. I give him that. Unless that's $670 a month. let me take a quick look here. Yeah, it is only $6.70 for 6 months. Or the Patreon method, $1 a month. For content, for you guys, or I can pay annually and get 10% off. So it's 90 cents a month. I think I can do that. I think I can do that for you guys. It isn't a whole lot. And like I said, ATS is going to be a corner piece for the foundation of this channel going forward. It isn't just going to be iRacing, so I think I can do that. I can pay $10.80 and I'm good for the year. I'll do it. Yeah, it's not bad. It's well, I mean, that's what I do on YouTube. YouTube's membership over there to join is only $1.99. That's why I like YouTube in that respect, because I can change the prices of the memberships, which are basically the same as subscriptions on Twitch. Twitch, I can't do that. The price is what it is, and that's it. All right, so hello, we're starting up. All right, so I don't think there's going to be any options here, or do I got to do it in game? Probably in game. Yeah. All right, that's fine. And what was it? Hit end or Control P? Everything already looks a little washed, little white, little too much, grayscale or whatever. All right, so that brings up the snowy moon. I can't move it, can I? No. Over here on the far left. Lighting, A, B, D is default. All right, so that's base game. C makes it darker. Oh, I can't move. That kind of sucks. It takes over the whole screen. Quality high, that's alright. Dude, one thing it doesn't say in that post. He doesn't say what his settings are. He just has the TAA lighting. Or lightning, that is. Alright, so distance, space, green space, shadow enabled, low resolution, SSAO disabled. Yeah, this is going to take a while to go through a lot of this stuff. Let me try one more here, and then we'll get to some driving, I promise. Did I have... Next Gen was also... It was a Facebook post. He wants 15 euros. And JBX Graphics. Before I can even see what the price is, I have to create an account. The password's too short.
My biscuits are burning! Fire in the hatch! Oh, my biscuits are burning!
Ugh.
Denler is subbed. Tier 1 at 88 months.
Oh, shit. Mr. JB, thank you very much, man. How you doing? Thank you for the resub. Oh, 10 characters. How about that? Yeah! How much are you wanting for this, buddy? 60 bucks. $60.50. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to roll with what I got. That's nuts, dude. I think I'll just roll with what I got. Still sick? What? Wow, that's messed up. All right, let's get back. Let's do some driving here. Oh, I don't want to do a quick job. No. That way people might start watching. I am way the fuck out here. That was not where I was expecting to be. Haven't worked in over a week? That's no good. It doesn't show where I have a shop. You know, I might just travel. Yeah, I think I'll just go to Bakersfield if I can. I could purchase a garage. Oh, I have one right there. Abilene? Right? Is that mine? Yeah. Abilene's mine. So, you know what? Yeah, let's purchase a garage. Here in St. Louis. There we go. I just quick travel to Abilene. Travel. There we go. Yep. Oh my God, $193. All right. So we're here. We're ready to go. We're in Abilene. Freight markets. Out of Abilene. What do we got going on here? Who's going where? What's what? Who's on first? We've got 75,000 just for a spotter truck from Abilene to Omaha. That is too stupid for me to pass up. That is stupid for me to pass up. Something like that for $75,000. I've got to do it. Yeah. I've got to do it, man. Oops. Very good pay, yeah. Oh, I gotta go the other way. We'll be tweaking with that Snowy Moon mod here as we go along too. Because it looks like the top of my hood is all completely washed out and everything's kind of got a gray scale color to it. Let me take a quick look here. Of course I can. Oh, I can. All right. I thought it was going to lock everything up. I can change it. Pre-exposure, pre-contrast, exposure, blacks, whites, night exposure. Jeez. Just go all over the place. I really have no idea what set things to. Vibrance, shadows. Vibrance at 1.0, and that actually kind of hard to let me get outside. Oh, it won't let me go outside. Oh. Whoa. Exposure. Nuclear bomb just went off. Now it's an eclipse. Yeah, see, I'd like to see that hood just doesn't look right, man. I'm not quite sure what I would want to highlight here. Fix the hood, you know? Yeah, I think I'll get out of that. Ah, there's the hood again. Interior intensity. I had to crank it all the way down to 0. I can't hit enter. It won't let me. Wrong one. Just reset all that. There should be... I'm not going to change the trailer. I'm fine with that. Yeah, Manor apparently got a huge update, yeah. I haven't looked at it. I was talking to someone about it. But... Oh. Don't mind me.
Car Freak 1 resubbed. Tier 1 at 94 months. That's it, only 94 months, that rookie numbers.
No, I think you're kind of leading the way there, bud. 94 fucking months, let's go. Mr. Car Freak, thank you very much for that resub, that continued support, my man. How you doing? How's the little one doing? The other thing I don't know is if the purchase alert for merch is going to work. I set it up, but I never bought anything myself to test it, so. Growing like a weed. Oh yeah, it doesn't stop. It isn't gonna stop for a few more years. Enjoy it while you can. Lots of photos, lots of video. Four months old already, jeez. That was a little sharp. Yeah, something's still not right with this color. Ah, hey, get on the road. I'm just messing with the color, don't mind me. Gotta set it back to default, I think. Yeah, that's too... Yeah, we'll just do that for now. I gotta look and try to remember to see what the hell's going on with that RGB strip back there. Why it's showing up as white. Unless for some reason it's linked to something. Welcome back. You haven't missed much. Of course it would do that. Check out Discord, alright. I just noticed my needles are not showing up for speedometers. Oh, there they are, now they're... Shadowing, maybe? Amazon truck. It's out for a cruise. Yeah, I had one switch installed for the lights that I bought from Menards, and the front of the box had a tear in it because it was an open cover on the front, so you can actually feel and toggle the switch. And that had a tear in the corner, like it had gotten snagged on something. But I didn't think much of it. That's what I figured it was. It just got snagged, or, you know, people with, you know, sausage fingers ended up tearing it. And it's because this is the reason why I hadn't been live all this week. So I planned on going live. When did it start? Sunday or Monday? And the lights just would randomly turn off. And then I'd, you know, have Google turn them back on again. And if I did it as soon as they went off, it would tell me, it would sit there and search for 10 seconds or whatever and say device is offline. The fuck? And I wait another 5 or 10 seconds, and then I could tell it to turn back on again, and it would. And then 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever, 3 minutes, off again. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? I rebounded to the Wi-Fi. I, you know, did all those things over and over and over, and nothing. And it all started, I think it was Saturday night or Friday night. It just like up and disconnected itself from the app, from the Wi-Fi, everything. And I'm like, okay. I ended up spending a half hour fighting to get it back hooked up to everything and working. And since then, this is where this issue has been, where it just turns off on its own. And finally got tired of it, and I got a new switch off of Amazon. TP-Link, Casa or whatever has its own app, because this one used Matter, and Matter apparently doesn't have an app, but it's a program that works with Alexa and Google Home and I think Apple. Maybe not. Maybe not Apple. Just those two. Burgers are for losers. I'm just saying. Chick-fil-A. So they, I got that installed yesterday and had no issues with it. And so far today, no issues. It's working just fine. So I'm guessing that switch was faulty, and yeah, on to something else. Kind of sucks, but is what it is. See, nothing should be hooked up and controlling the light, the Govee light that I have down there. This one. Nope, wrong one. I'm like all over the fucking place. What's going on with this one? Why is it? Still doesn't want to change over. Yeah, something's got to have control of it. That's not supposed to have it. That's annoying. I don't think it's SimHub. I didn't save anything I was doing. Ha ha ha. Thread the needle. Thread the freaking needle, man.
Run, bitch! Run!
What the hell is going on over there? The theme park? Oh, there. No, it's a crane. You just got two arms sticking up out of from the trees. You get closer, from a distance, it looks like the trees were not rendering in right. But as you got closer, no, it was actually crane arms, crane booms. So how many streams do you have up, CB? I still have. I had Dempsey's, but he raided into Malone, and I got Quirks up over on the other computer. Matt's on the TV. Is he still doing that long road game? He was supposed to switch over. He's addicted to that, apparently, huh? Chat is kind of blocking half of the GPS here. Not really helping. Yes and no, I would agree with the boring part. It's a survival game, I think, from what I've seen. But you know what? Just as many people can find this boring. That's why only 6 people are watching on Twitch. must be a traffic mod out there that allows the traffic to go faster than the speed limit at varying rates. Let's see, whatever I did with the shadows inside the cab, I can't see the needle right now. Or any of them, for that matter. So I have no idea how much fuel I have left. Oh, wait, now it's starting to show up a little bit. 3/8. Watch for wildlife. I don't have to. Well, of course you're going to pull me in. $63,640. Yeah, it is. Let me, before I really head out, let me, yeah, see, I can do that, but then the hood looks all washed out. Nothing looks right, you know? I might have gone too far with it originally. This looks a little better. Start of toll road. I could see states going all toll roads once electric vehicles, you know, basically become the norm. You know, maybe the most used vehicle or something like that. Because obviously they're not paying the fuel tax. So they've got to figure out where to get that money from somehow. So I could definitely see them, if you drive an electric vehicle, you're paying a little bit more when you renew your plates or something. And all state highways go toll road. A mean vehicle weight tax, really? So like a person that has an F-150 doesn't pay as much as someone that has an F-350? Gotcha. So anyone that drives a Yaris is paying next to nothing. Like what, you gotta go get your vehicle weighed or something like that, or can you like gut everything, take out the seats, the spare tire, and everything else? So it's just a driver's seat and go weigh it and then go home and put it all back in again? That, yeah, I get that. That's the only way to really truly do it, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Illinois has anything like that. I mean, we have one of the highest, if not the highest, fuel tax in the United States. It's usually a race between us and California. And then I think counties also impose their own fuel tax as well. So you can go from one county to the other and pay 15 cents more or pay 15 cents less. They starting up new programs, or is it just because they were hemorrhaging money? I mean, those are usually the only two reasons. Welfare programs for everyone, or said welfare programs are leading the budget dry. Yeah, rather than cut spending and cut programs and things like that they probably should do. Let's just raise taxes on everyone and then wonder why people, you know, quit smoking or cut back on drinking or leave the state. No. As long as people stay there, no, it doesn't. Illinois did it years ago. They raised the prices on cigarettes. Chicago did it, and Illinois followed suit later. And then, you know, when people stop buying cigarettes or resort to, you know, drive. I mean, one guy I work with, he drives down to Missouri and picks up like 8 cartons down there. He doesn't buy cigarettes here in Illinois. And he's like, yeah, I can get 8 cartons of this brand here. It's like GT or whatever, you know, basic bitch, cheap stuff. And he goes, I can get X amount of cartons in Missouri and pay the same price as it, because like in Illinois, a carton of cigarettes is $100. If you want Marlboros or something like that, Newports, they're through the fucking roof. They're well over 100. So he can go down there and spend X amount of money and walk out paying, you know, forget exactly how he put it. It was like for 8 cartons there is like 2 cartons or 3 cartons here or something. Why are you slowing down so much, you twat? Oh, I was supposed to go through there. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Yeah, it's the sin tax. And so, of course, now that they're not getting the revenue from it like they thought they would, you know, they're starting to panic and, well, where's the money going to come from? I mean, my juice isn't that far off from a carton of smokes now. Before, it was half the price. Now this new place I go to, and with the taxes that they've imposed on vape juice, I pay $72, I think, for 2 100 ml bottles a week. Wife texting me and sending me emails and shit for life insurance. Kinda busy. Kinda busy, dear. It's like 30. 30 a piece. I mean, yeah, I used to, back in the day, years ago, I used to pay like $42 or $45 shipped from the place in Michigan where I'd get it from. And then I got it, and then I started getting it from my local store, and I ended up paying like 50 or 60, because I get it, he's got to make his cut, and so to support him, I was like, okay, fine. And that was also around the time, years ago, you couldn't ship it anymore via USPS. So he ended up picking it up, and so I ended up paying a little bit more, and I think by the end, when he closed up shop, I was paying like $60-some. So now that I'm on this stuff, and that was for 60 ml bottles, 4 of them. Now I'm on this stuff, the Juice Head or whatever it is, Orange Mango. Yeah, it's like 72 or something every week I pay. But like I said, mind you, it's still cheaper than a carton of cigarettes. Tastes a whole hell of a lot better, smells a whole hell of a lot better, and I still believe it's a whole hell of a lot safer and healthier. Yeah, the stuff I had before I really loved, and I vaped on it for almost 10 years. And it was called Moon Fruit, and it was cantaloupe, papaya, and mango, I think. And it was really fucking good. Really good. I'm not one that bounces all over the place. You know, once I find something I like, I stick with it. Grape flavor. Yeah, there's some. I'm kind of tossing around trying another one because there's a newer one he picked up because I was down to 1.5 nicotine. And so he's got a new one. It's from The Hype, and it's called American, and I think it's flavored after Bomb Pops. So I kind of want to try that because he can get that in 0 and 3, so I can mix them together and get 1.5 again. I'm on 3 right now with Juice Head. I mean, 3 isn't bad, but still. It's still less than a cigarette because I can light up a cigarette in the morning when I'm letting the dogs out and get all like lightheaded and almost dizzy from a cigarette. So it tells me that the cigarette has more nicotine than what I'm vaping on. Yeah, in fact, I got Bomb Pops in the freezer in the kitchen right now. But, yeah, that's the only problem I had was trying to find a flavor. And now I go through coils every week compared to what I used to go through, which was a coil could last me once a month. Even this one is starting to kind of get a burnt flavor to it, and it's been, yeah, about a week since I put it in. So I'm not too pleased with that. But then again, I vape on this like I'm breathing, you know? Mainly just because of the flavor. I really love the flavor. I really do think I could go down to 0 and it probably won't affect me that much. I forget what this one is. So I was on a Crown 4 for the longest time. Really liked it. You can leave it on its side and it won't leak. This one is a newer one I just picked up. Can't remember off the top of my head who it's from, and I think the box for it is over there. This is the other thing I hate about the traffic. There's a turn lane in the center, but SCS didn't program them to go and use it. Hey, Route 136. Just south of my house. that. I just realized I did something wrong here. I started playing my music and I didn't... Oh, wait. The problem is that's not going to really... Well, yeah, well, because that controls Spotify. Oh, that's a big jump. That's too much. 10 points. Get while I'm in here too real quick. Set volume. Set it to 40. There we go. Alright. Back to it. Let me get back over here. Do a quick check on the YouTube. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I don't know how Vertical's doing. Take a quick look at Vertical. Open that up in a new window. Alright. Only 5 views on the Vertical? Really? Oh, that can't be right. That can't be right. So I'm probably going to get a YouTube hit here. Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't like when I leave. Because I had the music playing in the background, and I didn't have the Twitch VOD, so I got to leave the music on its own track. Yeah, they really are a stickler about those copyrights. And here I am playing Avenged Sevenfold and shit over here. Granted, it was very quiet. So it's very well possible it could have been muffled out by the sound of the game, but I kind of doubt it. Kind of doubt it. Well, I'm already out there, so he's gonna stop anyway, isn't he? No, come on. There we go. I was in the right selected gear, but because I had tabbed out, I forgot it doesn't like that. This is interesting. It's just a spotter. A yard truck. Just like that one coming up here. Oh, damn it, there it is. Oh, it just rolled out. They didn't slam on the brakes. There we go. Delivered. All done. Alright, what offers do they have out of here? 28,400 taking lumber to Utah. Hauling grain. Kinda don't want to go crazy. No. And that's all, huh? Alright, well... What was the external contract thing I have to... Is it hauling the yeah. The Halloween treats. Might as well do this. I don't know how many we've got to do, though. Yeah, let's do part of this World of Trucks event. Normally not something I'm going to jump all over, but it's right over there. It's nicely lit, at least. Well, it looks good. Yeah, not bad. I turned the wrong way when I grabbed it and left. Had to go back this way. Now, the problem with its external contracts is I'm limited to 65 miles an hour, I think. No matter what the speed limit is. Oh, running low on fuel. World map. We got fuel down the road here. Okay. Should be able to make it. Eighth of a tank? Yes. Ooh. No brakes. Ooh, excuse me. I had BK for lunch. They were out of American cheese. She's like, we don't have any American, is Swiss okay? I'm like, okay, I'll try it. I got there and she's like, oh, well, the truck is supposed to be here in about an hour. But we're not holding our breath. Shifter, I still gotta figure out. I haven't spent a whole lot of time on it. It seems, from what someone had said somewhere else, that the, you know, for the gear grinding on the shifter, it's listening to the sound file. Yeah, see, there goes the 65 capped out. And in the game, it looks like I do have that ability to change it. The problem is, it's through the wheel, and if I change it over to a different controller, I lose the wheel. So it doesn't seem like ATS has separated the oh shit, what's going on there? Oh fuck did that fuck Anyway. So yeah, it's someone had said it sounds like the shifter is listening for the sound files from the game to emulate, you know, what I'm looking for with the gear shifting and missing gears and the grinding. And unfortunately, with ATS, if I want to try to do that, it kind of borks other things up. Because I said I can feel it through the haptics on the pedals, and I feel it in the wheel when I grind a gear. Yeah, the wheel is vibrating right now, not the pedals. And it doesn't look like there's a way to separate that and to move that to do this. Or at least I'm not seeing it. Which is unfortunate. I mean, if that's the case, it kind of makes this a waste of money. I mean, it's nice I can adjust the feel of the shifter. I prefer a shifter that's a little on the tight side than it is where you can just, you know, like a Logitech, where you can just take your finger and move it all around. So I've done that here. I've tightened it up. But, yeah, the rest of it, though, not so good. Yeah, I'll take a quick look again here. In fact, let me double check here. I do have Moza up, right? Where's my mouse? Mouse there, somewhere. You're here, something. There you are. We'll scroll all over here. Moza is not operational, but SimHub. I wanted to bring it up anyway as well. Yeah, what is going on with the lights? Yeah, that's what it was. If I enable them, something, yep, there it goes. So something else is controlling them right now, so I'm going to disable it. And then I am going to take control of it again and tell it what color it needs to be. you go. We're back to normal. Oh. Alright. Let me minimize this. In fact, I can probably close it out. I'll just minimize it. Moza. Good house. Yeah, so here's the layout that I have. There's no calibration or torque calibration I need to do, so that's all fine. But then gear notchiness and stuff like this, it doesn't register. Why does it say not configured though? Alright, we'll try this. We'll try this. Right now, I know I'm saved, so we're gonna log out of this. Alright. It's not running anymore. Config. That's it? I hit configure and now it just says launch.
Alright, check this out. It's a recliner, it's a tractor. Fully soft, no engine, just cozy fabric and big old wheels.
Little guy's stretching for the camera. He's stretching. He is getting big. Give me a beanstalk before you know it. But does that open up any options? Because what in the game I had to do here, the controls. Yeah, see, controller feedback is the wheel. Gearbox grind, there it is. So it's all under the wheel. They need to separate this in order to put it into the shifter. Because if I change this, the only option I have is gamepad joystick. There's nothing I can do to separate this from the wheel. Right now it's still going through the wheel. Which is kind of annoying. don't think there's anything else. Because it's got the controller in there. Moza AB9 FFB base. E1000s, Forte wheelbase, SKRS shift knob, and then the La Prima button box. It doesn't matter if it's keyboard, wheelbase, or keyboard, steering wheel, button box. I'm going to have both of them on there. And there's no way to combo anything like that. But yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing else I can do. Which sucks. Now, Moses says it has configured itself, supposedly. I doubt that makes a damn bit of difference. Tank is full. All right. Oh! That's it. It's working. All I had to do was configure it in the app. Now I got to work on it a little bit because every time I shift a gear, I feel it grind, which is not supposed to be. Yeah, I'm getting a buzzing sound from it every time I leave a gear and get into a gear, which is not quite right. What happens if... Yeah, see, it's still got the vibration through the wheel. So all this is telling me right now is when I'm in gear and when I'm out of gear. That's all it's doing. If I wanna... And you can hear it grinding. So yeah, this is going to be an SCS thing. They're going to have to work with Moza to get that sorted out. Or Moza's going to have to figure out a way where it can pull what it needs from the wheelbase and put it through into their base. Now, the nice thing with the buzzing I'm getting, though, is it tells me when I'm in gear, where before is it really needed? No. When I get to this stop, I'll demonstrate real quick about if I change it over from the wheel to the joystick. It doesn't let me specify which one. Mind you, I do not have a joystick hooked up to this except for the Moza shifter. And the other thing is even if I do decide to sell it off, I mean, I spent over 500 bucks on this damn thing. First off, I doubt I'm even going to get half that back. And second, even, I mean, what would I buy after that? A Moza shifter? The Sim Magic one? What'd that say? 49 miles to Topeka? Since it's been a little bit, I'll have to do another search online again. Do what people are saying. Yeah, if you're racing, having a shifter is kind of pointless because pretty much everything on the surface can use the flappy paddle. Everything. Now, if you're looking for authenticity and realism, then yeah, you should go out and get an H-pattern shifter, and that way you can flip it back and forth between H-pattern and sequential. But for me, it's not a big deal for me. Sequential does seem kind of, you know, cool to have, but end of the day, I can still use the flappy paddle and be just fine with it. The one thing I might sell off of this rig is my handbrake. I don't really see myself using it. I mean, I don't use it very often. Using it in iRacing didn't work out the way I thought it might. And besides, and I don't do any rally games, so the only other thing I could use it with is Wreckfest, and I don't play that very often. Yeah, Gates of Row, yeah. Alright, I'm just going to continue out of here. So let me demonstrate here real quick. Controls. The controller subtype. Selects the controller subtype for the game to correctly handle input ranges. And this is what worries me because it says steering sensitivity. Even when I change that over to gamepad joystick, now this is completely numb. Completely dead. The wheel. And it's working, but barely. I mean, look how slow it is. And it still vibrates through the wheel. So. No go. Put it back through the wheel. Yeah, this right here. That needs to get moved. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about the whole World Trucks event, so I don't know what it's about. What rabbit hole? Oh, I was just demonstrating. Not much of a choice here, huh? All the way to Idaho. $122,000. Holy shit. I mean, I don't feel like driving that far, but this one's the Utah. New Mexico. Nebraska. Arkansas. Burlington, Iowa. Colorado. Mazzaro. Jefferson City. I haven't been there yet. Alright, we'll go there. I haven't been there yet. Pays $19,700. Looks like I can. You know it's going to be interesting when Malone plays this, when Illinois finally comes out. He's not going to leave the state. He's not going to want to leave the state. He's going to have a hard time doing that. Fuck me. Like trying to get out of the yard.
Hello, motherfucker.
Drew, how you doing, man? What's up?
How long is this going to take?
Gonna take all fucking night.
How about no?
How about yes?
I fuck you. I fuck you. We fuck you. We fuck you. It's Do we get an end?
Slowly. Did that come through the one I just played from Lethal Weapon? I'm sure it did. Yeah, double because it's on its own track, and then also through Wavelink. That's why I came through double. I've got to go through that, and I've got to cut stuff down. I imagine even the alerts are coming through as well. Double. Whatever I have set up as an audio channel. Welcome back. What's good is I'm looking for my trailerino. There she is. I should say there he is, because he's the one with the tab, and I'm the one with the slot. And you insert tab A into slot B. Oh, it's like I know what I'm doing. Alright, let me work on that real quick here. Bring up my Wavelink. Alright, so... what does that play? That was the aux one, right?
I know you got so much. So very, very much. And this is not over. Not by a long shot.
So there we go. That should only play through once.
Out of my way, jerk ass!
Yes. Next was Blurp. That doesn't have its own audio track, I think, or is that through browser? Was Blurps coming through twice too, or no?
Tick-tock, motherfucker!
Twitch alerts, SC alerts, but there's been none. That's only for rating and merch purchase. I can mute system, I can mute browser. Music will stay on its own track. Yeah, that's muted. In game is actually the Steam or stream output. Alright, I think we're okay now. Yeah, I think we're good. We Gucci. Yeah, for those who might have just joined recently on the YouTube and the Twitches, I've got merch. Got merch. Exclamation point merch to bring up the link takes you to fourth wall. I've got a hoodie. I've got a long sleeve shirt. I got a short sleeve shirt. I've got one that says it's oversized. And of course, as soon as I made it and put it into the store, they discontinued it. So now I gotta find a different shirt. Basically with the shirts, the way I found it, the ones I have ordered, go one size up. A lot of the Carhartt shirts I order are 2X or 2X tall. Usually 2X tall. Go one size up. Go to a 3X. There are no tall options, unfortunately. That's why I was picking an oversized, hoping they would be a little taller than the standard shirt. So go one size up if, you know, for, you know, you're used to wearing Carhartt shirts or something, and that should be good. They're good. I use Gideon, what I use for the short sleeve. I forget what the hoodie and the long sleeve are, but they feel nice. The hoodie feels really nice, really soft. When did trailers have male and female parts? Just saying. You can make that analogy out of anything that has a plug and a receptacle. Anything that you insert into something. You can use that anywhere. When you get all grown up, you'll understand. But I plan on adding more stuff to the merch store in the future. Just gotta figure out designs and, you know, what works, what doesn't. Just putting my logo CM20 on something, I don't think, you know, not a fan of it, you know? I was thinking about doing hats, but, you know, I don't have a whole lot, or sticker kits as well, but I don't have a whole lot of icons to put on stuff. So didn't do it. I need to work on that. The Chat GPT. Subscribers get 10% discount. Twitch subscribers, not YouTube subscribers. Twitch subscribers get a 10% discount. I gotta figure out what else to put in there, though. I mean, like a mouse pad, or do like Dempsey and make socks. Not like I see anything selling in the first place, but still. Yeah, AI is pretty good. In fact, that's what I used to make the full body skeleton. I just had to do some editing in GIMP afterwards. You, there's nothing wrong with my shifting. You guys are just slow. No, creating my logo was easy. I didn't need a AI to help me with that one. Although trying to make emotes and everything has been a pain in my ass. The angry casket one is the only one that I have made that I think I'm actually using. There might be another one, I don't remember. I think I put up there. But that one I need to put into GIMP and edit as well, and I just never did it. But oh, I was supposed to go this way. Yep, okay. Okay, great. I don't have Quirk's stream up. I don't know if he caught any more fish. He's still alive, though, I think. Quirk's been fishing for carp and catfish. I'm not a fishing guy, but I like Quirk. I'm interested to see what Dempsey is talking about. Oh, hello. Where are we going? There we go. We're looking at my crotch. Awesome. What Dempsey's talking about with the new thing that, you know, he's possibly doing. I'm thinking it's a job change. Ha 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 ha, you losers. Yeah, during the 2 weeks, you know, one of those I was on vacation, and I had pretty much spent 90% of the time, 85% of the time working on the room here, doing something, painting, cutting, whatever. So I really didn't spend a whole lot of time, except for like the past 3 or 4 days, playing games. It's better than running a train, just sitting there, going in a straight line. This one you actually have to do stuff. It's race car, then trucks. That is the hierarchy. Oh, this room? Yes. Go outside, touch grass. It's overrated, man. Going outside's overrated. Nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. When train's back? Week 13 of iRacing. It's only week 5. I'm trying to establish myself again in the ATS world and build an iRacing community. What, you want me to play trains just so I can crash every 5 minutes? To restart the game? Well, I do. You're probably running more mods than I am. I sent you the one crash report. And you said, don't make big jumps. No, when that happened, I forget exactly where I was. I wasn't at Raven, I think, though. I think I was probably over at the coal mine area. But I went to the sawmill. Over in East Whittier. Yeah, where is that second track, by the way? Going through past the passengers there, it drops down to 1. And then goes back to 2. May as well play Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's been a minute since I do have Tycoon 3. I even have Planet Coaster, which I haven't played a whole lot of, and I know there's Planet Coaster 2 out, but I saw people were saying that it's basically Planet Coaster 1. St. Louis, who just got their asses handed to them by the Hawks.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Maverick_mediocre_gaming just followed.
Maverick, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. You'll fit in just fine here. Mediocre here as well. At best. Pissing off modders because I won't play a game. What do you mean, which track? Be more specific. That's right, you give me the green light, you bitch. Rex said I'm an okay guy. He didn't say that. That's lies. That's lies. You fucking did, huh? Yeah, you're hoping I play it. You're hoping I go jump over to Railroader. No, I went to, it was the logging track. Or wait, no, you're asking which track. I think you actually made up a mod for me. It was like Casket's temporary track or whatever. Because when you come through Whittier, past the passenger station and Stenzel there, in the game it drops down to 1 track. Well, your yard or whatever made it 2 tracks all the way through into the yard, instead of dropping down to 1 then flaring back out to 2. And I was upset that you took that out. You know which one I'm talking about? Okay. Well, I don't have the original mod. That's the thing. I know you made one. I think it's that Casket's temporary thing. All the way dating back into DMs all the way to February, I believe. But I went through my mods list and I do not have that mod. So I don't know if you put that back in to your Whittier rail yard. Oh shit, turn here. Fuck. Rex's fault. Okay, great. So, I don't know if that was something that was part of your Whittier yard mod, and then you just took it out with the new updates that you got out. It's still 3.0. I don't know if you made any changes to it or not. I know the rail yard looks very different. Fucking Rex. Can you imagine I actually drive from IRL? I actually drive a mixer truck. I swear I don't drive like that. I'm so good this game can't even keep up with my shifting. That was a corner to 5. I'd jump off of this and go do some Dega racing. I kind of want to do some races at Dega. But then again, I can also do that tomorrow. Oh shit, we're going. Oh shit, we're turning. That's true to real life too. People are in the right lane and just suddenly swerve and go to left. Trying to keep it real. Trying to keep it real. Is there, with that whole double line that goes up the hill to Raven, I don't remember what mod I had that made dual track between Whittier and Ella. Kind of wish I had that back, but is there a way to make those tracks one way going up and one way coming down? Because unfortunately, when you use Auto Engineer, you can't tell it, you know, you can't plot its way along the track, you know, which would be super awesome, super handy. So CB, you weren't here when I panned the camera around to show off the room? Oh, alright, well, when I get to this stop, I will do that. And I should actually turn that into a short for YouTube and a story here on Twitch. Yeah, because I got the lights down at 20% right now, so you can definitely see the RGB along the baseboard behind me. Oh my god. Lake of the Ozarks, yay! Been there, I like it. I want to go back. 54. Yep, that's the way you take. Kingdom City, that's where we get off the highway. Hit the gas station. In fact, I could take this road all the way home. True story. I could take Route 54 all the way to my house. There it is. All right, pop the brakes. Drop the trailer. Pause the music. Show results. Continue. Hey, I leveled up. I'll go with fuel economy. Screw it. Why not? Let's take a look here. I do not have a different window or a different scene. Let's see if I can duplicate it. Main one. Okay, so we'll switch to that one. And what can I do here? Give me my camera. We'll move that down here and see if we can make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, we'll go there. And chat. Not visible right now. Let's see, that's kind of, can't really see a fucking thing, can you? That kind of sucks. Zoom! Zoom in! Can I do that? No. Okay, so let's take a quick tour of the room. Where is my OBSBot? There it is. So, hey Google, lights 50%. Ah! Alright, so you guys have already probably seen most of this area over here. I do have the new baseboard, which was the shelving that was down here before. And so I ripped it down to 3-inch wide pieces. They were 13 feet long. So now I've got those down there all the way around the room. And I also picked up the Govee. I think these were like the wall angle or whatever. They're wall mounted RGB strips. These are 16.8 feet long. I've got 2 of those right now. So that goes basically from behind the computer over here all the way over to the front, to the door. And I still need to finish off that wall and that wall over there. So, resuming the tour, follow me, and we're walking. Got the computers over there, left one, no, this one. That's the stream rig right here, and that is the gamer. Where's my mouse? Disappeared. There it is again. Now, the room still needs to get cleaned up. It's like 90% done. I need to clean up and organize things. You can see the broom there, the dustpan on top. Desk still needs to get cleaned up as well. So, all that over there. Got the new light switch in. New LED lights. So, we'll pan around some more. Now, there's the cables I still need to hang up because I need to hang up the pegboard inside the closet, which is behind that door, which is now there. So those who had been here a couple weeks ago, you might have seen that it was just plain drywall behind me when I was in the rig. That is that wall now, over here on the right. And you can see the cinder block is also painted as well. So this was one coat. It covered that well. One coat. I don't remember the name of it, and it's over in the utility room. I'm not going to go get it. But I got it from Menards. And so got all that painted, mudded up and painted, obviously. Put the door in, and that's where that little white strip above the door is. That is just drywall that I have to paint over, but I don't have paint thinner to clean the brush, because that's what this red stuff is. It's an oil-based paint. But I've got a motion light in the closet now so I can see what the hell I'm doing, and that's where I got to hang up the pegboard so I can hang up my tools on the magnet that's going to be on the board, as well as all the extra display port, USB, power cables, so on and so forth. So that is pretty much the room right there. As you can see at the bottom, there's no light down there. So I still need to get the LED all the way around. You can see it reflecting off the door. There it is underneath there. So that is pretty much the room in a nutshell. 90% done in my opinion. I just touch-ups, finishing little things here and there, but it's done enough. I've rearranged everything. I've run everything. I still got to do a little bit of cable management. I've got those fabric sleeves or whatever. I've got one over there. And I used those underneath the desk, and I don't think you're really going to be able to see it. In fact, you might be able to see one right here going left to right. And that is feeding into that computer, I think. So there's going to be one that comes around here for the Ethernet line and whatever else. So a lot of work, and I'm not done yet. There's next round 2 is going to be above me. That is going to be the trusses. So I don't have a normal 2x4 setup in here. This house has those trusses, and those things are like 2 feet tall. So I lose a lot of headroom, and I can't just put, a board or whatever at the bottom of that 2x4. I can't just do that. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is go up to the top of the 2x4 there, put a little 1x1 piece of just squared off board there, and nail that all the way along the whole edge of the board near the top. And then I'm going to get some like 1/8 thick board, like 4x8 sheet board or whatever, and rip it, because it's like 2 feet wide. I'm going to paint it all black. So I'm going to have about 75% of this 2x4 showing through. So you're not going to see all this stuff up there, all the wires, all the plumbing and everything else. It's going to be a little bit of the 2x4 and then, a fake drop ceiling, if you will, to cover up a lot of that stuff. And then I can also throw up some foam board in there for soundproofing for when the dogs are walking all over the place upstairs, because right above me is the kitchen. So that's it. That's the room. Now I got to figure out how I can turn that into a story. You got a phone call. Baz, how you doing? You got a big old engine, hot, throbbing. What? 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 Ah! Yeah, I'd say it's mostly done. I'm content with it. I'm not a carpenter. I drive a concrete truck, so it's good from afar, but far from good. You bring someone down here that's in the trades, drywall, whatever, they're gonna sit here and be like, "Oh God, what the hell is this nightmare?" But everything is, for the most part, solid. It isn't just throw mud up there and then just paint it. I did sand it and I did do all that and everything else, so I do have some knowledge of what I'm doing. A lot of homes on homes and HGTV. No. Polinsky, are you talking about your own experience on the road? Are you sharing that with us here? Is that what's going on? Any more random boxes laying around? Thank you, Lap Traffic. Oh, you didn't like my Timberland Pro box? That is now basically the junk drawer of the room. I got extra screws in there. I got a junk drawer that's the old boot box. Now, eventually, there's going to be a little shelf behind me because I've got that space between the computer and the wall. So I'm going to put up some shelving. I'm going to make some out of the wood, and I'm going to get some pipes and make some custom shelving so I can put up some of the knickknacks like the RC car, maybe a trophy or two, you know, stuff like that. So decoration is next. It's better than Matt Malone's sex dungeon. I'm just going to say that now, all right? That pitch black room is a sex dungeon. All right, we just delivered. I was a little worried about the burgundy color, but you know, this color not doing very well, but with the light, it's not bad. And I didn't go live back on Sunday like I wanted to because the switch I had bought from Menards started fucking up. So like every 3 to 10 minutes, they just randomly turn off. And then I'd tell Google to turn them back on again, and it would say device offline. And then I'd try it 30 seconds later, and it would work. So I don't know what its deal was, so I ordered something on Amazon, yanked that one out, put the new one in. I hate electrical wiring, by the way, because I must have some of the stiffest wiring known to man. It does not want to bend. It does not want to do anything. I hate electrical wiring. So got that in there, and now it works just fine. Hey, Google, lights, 20%. It took its time, but it gets there. The goal with the RGB strips is eventually have you guys be able to control it. You can do exclamation point and pick a color, and it will change it to that. Maybe I do something where someone follows or subs or whatever, different patterns flash, things like that. I would ultimately like to be able to do it with iRacing to where they mimic whatever flag is on the screen. So if it's a white one, it'll be pulsating or whatever flashing white. If it's a checkered, it'll be, you know, pulsating off and white that simulate black and white, obviously. And then same with the green, yellow, blue, stuff like that. So that is the ultimate goal. I'm gonna have to learn more about SimHub to do it, and you know, figure it out from there. Shift indicator. I could do that on the one in front. Yeah, because I've been known to miss those from time to time. Oh, I can go this way and go through Branson. That one's an oversized load, too. Industrial pallets going to Amish furniture. But it only pays $5 grand. What is external paying me? Yeah, I have one here for the custom DDU. I didn't like the gauges, and I didn't like having it right in front at the bottom of the screen. Now that I could actually move it back and do that if I wanted to, because you know you can move all your little icons on iRacing now. But the mounting kit I have with this one doesn't work with the Forte, so or Asetek's front mounted anyway. So but it's better to, you know, spend $200 on that than $800 or more on a wheel that has a dash built in. So for now, I have one made up. It has the relative from SimLab on there. It has my Delta bar on there. It has flags on there. It has a track map on there, and it's less than I have to have on my screen. That's the main thing. It's less that I have to have on my screen, saving myself FPS and, you know, processor and everything else. Yeah, I gotta learn it. I gotta figure it out. I was testing it and I couldn't quite get it to work right. You know, sections, things like that. So I'll hopefully figure it out someday. Blythe, California. That's a new town too, ain't it? I don't remember there being Blythe. Apparently I've been through it, but okay. Where's Tigger? Is Tigger still here? He'll know about this World of Trucks thing. Yeah, that's what I use this for, but, you know, now that I can move stuff around, I can probably try to mount it back in front again and use it as a dash, but I'd have to build my own dash. That's basically what it comes down to, and I don't know if I wanted to go through all that. I'm still on the fence about getting a wheel that has a screen on it. See, I don't want to take... This is external, so I don't want to do that because I can't change the trailer because I do not need all that. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that good, nor do I have the patience for it, you know? I don't know if I want to go all the way down to Texas, but apparently I have not been to Laredo. Pays $73,000. Alright, let's do it. Oh, there's a trailer behind me. I figured it was gone. I just backed into it. Invest with confidence. Fuck you, Chase. I hate Chase. I need to go back to my main. There we go. I can hide that chat too. Hey ho, hey ha, hey ho. Chat, hide. There we go. we're heading north. Do they have the airport over here? There's an airport over here. I don't see. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's there. Oh, I hate this AI. I hate this AI. I do. I will do some Dega racing tomorrow, I think. And maybe I'll do some railroader on Sunday. Yeah, it does. I was thinking about getting a couple more sound packs too. I think this is a Cummins. Yeah, the engine pack is paid, if I remember right, from Z-Mods, I think it is. But the truck here, the W990, is actually a mod on the workshop from Harvin. Really like this truck. Alright, where's my trailer? Yeah, we don't need this extra piece on it. That's overkill, it's stupid, it's not needed. But it's not going to give me an option. Fucking hell. Go play race car, then trains tomorrow? No. Hold on a minute. Work texts. Okay. Well, this kind of annoys me. I'm stuck with one of these types of trailers, and it's not what I'm wanting. Does not require. It's not needed. Yeah, Rex. What's your favorite train? What's your favorite locomotive? That's a hard one. Now, wait a minute. Are we talking real world or mod one? Because Rex actually works for the railroad. So does JB. Guy's like going through the fifth. I think it's going through. Now it's stuck in it. Here we go again with this. What's the suspension? I forget what it is. Uh, 9. Yeah, see, it still doesn't let me get out. Completely stuck in the... glitch through again on me? Nope. I know absolutely nothing about trains. Where's the scenic one? There it is. I hit 8. No, Google is why we have so many stupid people.
I'm the bad guy, I'm a savage, I'm obsessive, I'm dramatic, I'm a loner, I'm an addict, I'm so goddamn problematic. I'm the bad guy, I'm a loser, I'm a psycho, believe the rumors. I got bad thoughts, I got bad vibes, I don't act right, it's nice to meet you. 'Cause I'm the bad guy, I got baggage,
I haven't read a book in I think since junior high. Aside from like classroom books, like textbooks and shit. I think it was junior high since I read my last book. Yay, I'm going to Lake of the Ozarks. Around the curve, and there should be downhill after that. Yeah, they cut out a lot of the town on this side, though. Makes me wonder how much of Osage Beach they're going to have, if any. But a lot of up and down coming up. Oh wow, already here. Bagnell Dam, yep. No trucks over that one. They cut out a lot. A roundabout. No, they don't have you driving over the dam, do they? I'm looking at the map. No. Lake of the Ozarks, is that Menards should be up there. When you come in, yeah, Osage Beach. There's a Menards sitting right on the top of one of those corner pieces, like right there where the sign was. Yeah, this is it. They have the construction over there too. It's gonna be, oh yeah, look at all the boats. Big boating lake out here. Big boating lake, and that's gonna be like some kind of theme park kind of place. When we left there a couple of years ago, they were putting up a huge Ferris wheel. I did like coming here. Get a condo on the lake. Go, dipshit. Fucking hell. I never drove down the road enough to where it goes from 4 to 2. Whataburgers everywhere.
Hold on to your butts.
That's right. Cows.
You drive like I think. Slowly.
Well, we know you think slowly, Rex. Only stating the obvious. Common knowledge. Hey, did Twat Boy finally take his website down? Or is he still crying about the sand in his vag? Like giant dogs. He still got the sand. Oh, Sunday could be interesting. Springfield! Bucky's is just down there on the left. I think we drove past it when I was playing this the last time. A couple of boat are made out here too, boat companies. I forget who. I think Tracker was one of them. Passed all three. The big three bass boats. They're all down here in Missouri. You go shoot things, you go do that. You too, train boy. We'll see you tomorrow for a race car. Much better than trains. You watch me, so what does that say about you? What does it say about all of us here? There's absolutely nothing. You all are very fine, outstanding citizens and people. Bye. Send file? Alright, thank you. I'd love to be able to set something up in SimHub so if someone says murder, it sets off the red and blues. A honest, hardworking, good person. That's what I accused you of. Sorry I insulted you. I know we're all degenerates here in the graveyard. What are you waiting for? I'm waiting for the SGE, Sim Gaming Expo, to announce next year's dates. That's what I'm waiting for. Stuck in traffic. See, that's when you just lean your head out the window.
Out of my way, jerk ass!
So what are you sick with? You got Rona or something? Or you got straight up the flu? KFC. It's been a minute since I've had that. They shut them all down around here. Hard pass on Red Lobster. No, thank you. I haven't been to Roadhouse in a minute. I keep on telling the wife, let's go there, and oh, there isn't one around. I was like, yeah, there is. I know where I drive past it. I know where it's at. And then the last time I talked about it, she said, oh, I think it's closed. No, it's not. Nice, dude. I've got it up on my other computer. You got a clip? I want to see it. I want to see it. Where is it? I'll just go here. Well, I've got rewind, so I can.
All right, man, we got a new best. Hell yeah. Having the drag set loose, oh shit, is one thing. Well, except Wait, we're talking about fishing, right?
Thank you!
Oh, I missed it. Alright, there it is. Oh, so he's on the phone, so he's got it all muted. I just want to see where it starts dipping, and then I'll skip to where he pulls it in. Because the other time he caught that 24-pounder, he wasn't even paying attention, and that thing's starting to go, and then right when it was starting to get pulled out is when he noticed it. So I know it's the middle rod. Oh! There it is. It's starting to go. Oh! Oh my goodness! He almost... That's the same thing that happened the last time.
10, 15 pounder. Oh, it's a big one. Oh.
Look at the size of that shit. Holy shit. Did he say, was he on the phone with Debbie?
All right. Oh, holy shit, he fought good. Oh.
Eric _ Terry Hart subscribed for 68 months. Normally ID makes some childish joke with his sub message, but today is different. Thank you Ace Frehley for creating music that truly changed my life. Rest in peace, Space Ace.
This might be a new PB, guys. This might be a new PB. We gotta take off 2.6 for the weight of the net.
Nice fish.
Oh. $27.56. So
Minus
it
2.5
could be
pounds.
25, just shy of 25. It could be just shy of 25. We'll weigh the net again before.
Look at the size of that ugly bitch. Oh my god.
Huh. Right. That's a nice size one.
Meanwhile, it's suffocating.
Oh. Whoa. Thank you.
They got him on the end.
There's an ambulance.
That's great.
Loudspeaker.
That was epic.
Oh. Whoa. Thank you.
That's epic.
There's an ambulance. That got on its loudspeaker from across the intersection to congratulate me.
That was a great catch, he said.
Loudspeaker from. Oh. Woo! Thank you!
Yeah, great catch.
There's an ambulance that got on its loudspeaker from across the intersection to congratulate me.
I don't want to mute it because then it doesn't count as a view. So I think I'll just leave it right there at that. I think Wavelink crashed as well. All right, get back to it here. Let me get my update. There we go. Get that back up. Ear infection went to a heart, swallow anything, now I have continuous headache. Wow. That's no bueno. Hopefully it turns out to be not much of anything. Hopefully they find something on you, draw some blood and shit like that. Oh, I was holding everyone up back there. Fuck 'em. Thank you for the heads up, lap traffic. Appreciate it, dude. Rumble strips. Yeah, I might try to get back into doing golf streams next year. I'll have to get a phone cooler and maybe even a better mic. I wish I could do live tracker, so when I hit a golf shot, you guys can see it. But the only way you can do it is with an Apple phone, which I don't have, and it's not just whenever you feel like it either. Apparently, they're like. According to the website, they're like, let us know when you're going to go live and, you know, blah, blah, blah. So it's like you got to let them know when you're going to need to use it. And then they facilitate it or whatever. So I'm like, well, yeah, I'm not buying an Apple just so I can have live tracker on my golf shot. Only reason why I would is I would buy a used one, not a new one, and it would just be for video. That's it. But because I have to let them know it isn't just something that's part of the app, no, I'm not doing that. Whoa, damn, coming in hot, huh? Holy shit. Oh shit. The Will Rogers Turnpike is what they call this. Or it just said thank you for using the Will Rogers Turnpike. Route 69. Giggity. And I think my wavelength crashed or something, because now I don't have any controls. I can still mute my mic, but the Stream Deck doesn't see it anymore. It says, it tells me to launch wavelength. Oh my god, it just... Oh shit! Oh shit! 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 Wow! So I got a car side-swiping me. The Charger stopping in the middle of the fucking road. Jeez. Professional driver. Professional. They're out to get me out here. That's what it is. They're out to get me. Tractor has 1% damage, trailer has 2%. Arkansas River. This is a pretty chill game, although yeah, it can get boring. It's also one of those games, kind of like with iRacing or Farm Sim, where it can be pretty freaking niche, you know? Not just the truck game itself, but then you break it down to what tractor are you using? Are you using a Peterbilt or a Kenworth? What are you hauling? That's another thing that can get people to stay or leave. There's niches within niches. Scoot 79 in a 65 80. Guess I should slow down a little bit. down to 50. Yeah, there's a Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, because Texas Roadhouse is the one that has the barrel of fucking peanuts out front, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's been a minute since I was on one of those. Sweet baby Jesus, what the fuck? Yeah, there's a couple Cracker Barrels. I'm not a huge fan of Cracker Barrel. You know, it just didn't do anything for me, you know? Oh, I'll kill a buffet. I mean, we hit one when we were down in Branson. And it wasn't half bad. But other than that, Golden Corral is the buffet one, I think. That's the only buffet that I know of that's still around. Aside from like a China buffet or something like that, you know? And there aren't too many of those Golden Corrals around either. I don't think there's one down here in the Champaign-Urbana area. I know there isn't one in the Kankakee area anymore. There used to be. That's what you're thinking of? Yeah. Golden Corral wasn't bad. I mean, it's been years since I was there, though. The chicken was usually decent, you know? What? No more Arby's near you? That's a crime. That's gotta be a crime. Wow. I mean, Arby's is kind of like Wendy's. They're not all over the place, you know. They're selective in where they put their restaurants. Of course, you know, the way it goes, my luck. I mean, I haven't had a whole lot of Wendy's in my life. I can probably still count on one hand how many times I've actually stopped and had Wendy's food. But, you know, of course, my luck is everywhere I'm at, there's a Wendy's that's just outside of reach, you know. They're just a little too far to go to for lunch or whatever. Oh, I just barely tapped them. Oh shit, oh, they're all over the place. I was watching out the mirror, waiting to see him just run into me. £101,000. 101,638. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Mexican food. Had 3 in the area. They closed them all up. One of them now is a Jack in the Box. Never had Jack in the Box. Never really seen any either. Pixies. Nope. I don't do spice either. I mean, we don't have any 7-Elevens down here either. I honestly don't even know where the closest 7-Eleven is, to be honest. There's 2 in Gibson City, so you can have one of those. Oh, shit. Nah, I don't do breakfast pizza. If I go in late enough, the Circle K down the street from where I'm at that I usually stop in the morning has pizza out, and it's Godfather's. And I happened to look, and they had their breakfast pizza, but they had 2 pepperonis, and I was like, yoink! You know, so 7 o'clock, 7:30 in the morning, I'm having a Godfather's personal pan fucking pepperoni pizza. Fuck, I'm fat. I was surprised to see there's a Casey's, though, up there in Addison. Just off of 355. Right there where 290 comes in. Yeah, some of the gas stations around here have like the hot and ready ones. So they're just like the 6-inch or whatever. Personal pizzas. There's one in Decatur, though. That's where I caught on to them. Because someone there bought pizzas for lunch one day. and they were from the restaurant itself. And oh my god, they were so good. That was the first time I had Godfathers. Usually all we ever get is fucking Papa John's, which is just bland to me now. Oh, you got the food court, huh? Yeah, we got a Costco, but we haven't signed up for it. We stick with the Sam's Club. Yeah, Big Easy has been in here. I don't know if he's still hanging around, but yep. He was here earlier. The closest to me is Monocle's and Casey's. There's one that opened up about 20 minutes away that is one of those specialty type places. They do the brick oven Italian style pizza, Neapolitan or whatever. We have not tried that yet. It's not exactly cheap, so I kind of wonder if it's gonna last. But other than that, no. I mean, we had Pizza Huts, but then Pizza Hut put out a mandatory design change and forced the owners, the franchisors, to foot the bill. And so the one that owned like 3 or 4 restaurants around us, I mean, these are small town, pizzeria, Pizza Huts. He couldn't afford it. So he just, all right, I gotta close. They're not, they're making, I have to do this. So I can't afford to do it. I'm closing up. It sucks. I mean, I like Pizza Hut. I'll take a stuffed crust any day. I gotta remember, though, to go to the popcorn shop tomorrow. I should have done it today, and I forgot all about it. I want some movie popcorn. Yeah, pizza, I mean, for people, it seems like pizza is hit or miss. You either like it or you hate it. And I like it. I enjoy it. Thin crust is good, and I haven't had many of their other versions. It's either thin crust or stuffed crust. So, in a pinch, I'll have Little Caesars. It's not bad. It reminds me of Chuck E. Cheese, but it's not bad. I keep on forgetting. I wanted to try those little pizza cups, those little cupcake looking things that they had. I really want to try some of those. Yeah. Yeah, we don't even have a Popeyes down here. What the hell is that? Waco Stadium. I never knew Waco until that whole Branch Davidian, joke that happened years ago. at the compound. Well, Waco's a pretty big fucking town. Here I was thinking it was like some little backwater fucking place. Yeah, there's an In-N-Out. I can't remember the last time I've had Culver's. Aside from their cheese curds. I stopped there 2 or 3 years ago and got some cheese curds. I've never had anything from Sonic. Not a huge fan of White Castles, so I like their mozzarella sticks, but there's none down here. What we still need is an Aurelio's in the Champaign area. We still need someone to franchise out and put an Aurelio's in town here, somewhere near campus or on the north side of town where all the shopping is. San Antonio. I don't know where it was, but it was in Texas. I know that much. They happened in August or July. I guess it was so hot down there that there was a section of concrete along the interstate that buckled. And when that happened, they said it was a loud bang. And because it just snapped. It just basically blew up. And I've never heard of concrete doing that. But I know Texas uses a lot of concrete. Acura? Why does the dump truck have an Acura logo on it? Wendy's barbecue bacon melt. Take off the onions and now we're talking. Hey, there's a Buc-ee's. They are huge. Massive. The Walmart of gas stations. Rado. That's where I'm going. This one's been an eventful trip down here. I was waiting for him to just pull right into me. $131 miles. God damn it. was just in one of these. Leave me alone. You are cool. What the fuck? Fucking sign right here. You are cool. Hell, back in the day when this was the main game, we would usually just blow right through the scales. I mean, I've got fines and violations turned off, so I can breeze right by them and it won't do anything. I are getting hungry.
Hello, I'm Tigger.
Big Tigger 2017 resubbed. Tier 2 at 93 months.
Tigger! Thank you very much for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. How are you tonight? We were in here earlier. How's the leg? I'm getting hungry, to be honest. 4.5 hours in. Had lunch at a little after 11. So yeah, I'm starting to get hungry because we were talking food earlier and pizza and Texas Roadhouse, and Wendy's, and you know, here it is. Almost a half hour later, and I'm starting to get hungry. Your leg still hurting? They do anything for you, or I think you said you were having surgery on it, weren't you? Yeah, we talked about food for a while, yeah. Didn't you say that? Wasn't that like over 2 weeks ago you said something about that or whatever? Or did they, is that a second time they did it? Alright. Yeah, because it was like end of the day or whatever, or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was, but basically, they didn't. What was it that you said? They didn't have enough time to do what they wanted to do. No, it's still the first time. We're just, since it's been 2 weeks, you know. No, I always listen. It's remembering that's the problem. It's remembering that's my issue. Oh, I was supposed to get off back there. Oops. Or maybe not. Well. That's what I hate about these freaking huge intersections here. Come on now. Now I gotta loop all the way around. No, honestly, my memory has been something that has never been very good. My mind tends to remember stupid, pointless stuff and not stuff that actually matters. Like, I don't even remember my parents' birthdays. I don't remember their wedding anniversary. I don't remember when my mom died. I don't remember when I had to put Charlie down. You know, dates that I probably should remember. I don't. But then I'll remember something that's completely useless and pointless, you know, off the wall kind of shit. And it's like, why do I remember that? You know, I can remember how fucking Cheetos are made, but I can't remember a simple fucking date. And you know what? I never smoked weed. Never did any drugs. I mean, I know I've been concussed a few times. Oh! Well, brakes aren't that strong with this kind of load either. I've had to stand on them a couple of times. You know, I actually thought about trying to make it through and seeing if I could get hit by a train. I honestly thought about it. That's another reason why I was slow to brake. Up here on the left, so I'm looking for it. I think it's on the other side of these my jacks. Yep. Yes, it is. Did it! I did it! Excellent, of course. Trailer maneuvering bonus. That's right, bitches. That's right. Alright, you know what? I had planned on going later, but now I'm not because it is 7 o'clock and I would like to go get something to eat. I'm hungry. So, thank you guys for chilling and hanging. Tomorrow, back live again. Probably going to do iRacing, get some Dega racing in, get some oval stuff in. I don't know about the GT3 stuff. Sonoma, I'm not familiar with.
And who could forget?
We'll
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
CBRC 177 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated on 100 biddies. Yeah. That's the first time in I don't know how long. I hate to say it, but damn, it's been a long time since anyone's cheered. Yeah, so probably iRacing tomorrow, Railroader maybe on Sunday, so we'll see how things play out. But yeah, thanks for chilling, guys. I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys back here tomorrow, hopefully. If not, have a good weekend. Later.